Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream, and today we are streaming on Barmby's Livonia, which has literally just been wiped, so it is now Air the Winter Livonia, which is a lot of fun. Started off as pretty cold map, but I do believe we have made some changes, so it's slightly easier to survive. When I initially started, it was still cold, and yeah, I didn't start stream until pretty much now. But yeah, I did log in at 7 o'clock when the server wiped, and I did manage to get some goodies. But yeah, ever since well, we had the restart at 8 o'clock UK time. That kind of left me waiting in the queue for well over an hour, so yeah, I'm glad to be back on, and we are back to streaming. This is pretty much what we've got at the minute, so nothing fancy, but we are not very naked, let's say. It's night time, unfortunately, but yeah, I wasn't going to miss an opportunity of starting the stream, especially after sitting in the queue for well over an hour, you know. Yeah, that's us. I hope you all sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I'll need to start thinking about a fire, but I don't really want to start one in the middle of the night, you know. Welcome to the stream. As I say, it is the middle of the night and it's pitch black, but we'll have to just put up with it, because after having to sit there for an hour, by no chance am I logging off to let the night pass. So I'll have to get my personal night vision out in action and is Karma building. Let me quickly sort the chat options. Right. Yeah, so that freezing cold by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure I did have a buff before I logged back in, but doesn't look like it's any longer valid, so we'll have to run into the woods and probably get ourselves a fire started. I know there is like a wee building, like a residential with water fountain and I believe a fireplace inside, so ideally would quite like to do that, but again, I'm not really able to see what I'm doing just now. Right, that is the route, that is the Karma building. Happy days. Let's keep going this way, and we will eventually get into the wee house that I'm talking about. I was looking at that house early on, and I do feel like I would actually quite like to use that as my base in the future. You'll see a short play. I know, apologies to this pitch black, but just gonna have to put up with it for about half an hour or so. I do believe that's the building I was talking about. Again, not a clue what I'm doing. And I've no longer got my Slayer. Right, let's get some bark. And let's see if I can actually. No, I can't get firewood without a hatchet. Yeah, Macron, Livonia and snow. So the server has wiped today, and we have basically per a winter Livonia. Well, late autumn, early winter, but the temperatures are pretty low. So it's a struggle. It used to be a struggle before, but now it's even more of a struggle. Because on top of everything, you do have a cold temperature. Alright, let's see if we can get back into that house. I'm pretty sure it does have a fireplace. Is this the fireplace? Oh, it's not. It's just a bloody shadow. No, it doesn't look like we do have a fireplace. You know what? We might as well just run to the wood somewhere and just get a wee fireplace built ourselves. Again, not a clue what I'm doing here. Oh man, I do not like the night time, I'm not gonna lie, but as I say, I really cannot be logging off. It literally took me an hour and 10 minutes to get back. Well, an hour and... let me double check before I lie. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes to log back in after the restart, just purely because of a queue. There was like 70 something people sitting in a queue. Oh shoot. Can't even see the bloody zombie. Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Is that one? Not too fast, to be honest. Right, there's another one coming after us. And we're in blue, dark blue temperature again. I really don't want to start a fire in the middle of a forest at this time of the day, basically, purely because that's just gonna give our location away. It's gonna be like a torch. Right, it's getting a wee bit brighter, so... right. Right. Nice one. I've got a bigger jacket as well, and we've got more bullets. Yeah, we do want some better insulation as well, because it is pretty cold, I think. Right, so this building definitely doesn't have a fireplace, does it? No, that's not just me thinking, but it doesn't. Well, at least we can finally see things, so I am gonna probably head up north a tiny wee bit so we can find the first usable building, or at this point I probably shouldn't be that scared to displace the actual fireplace, because I'll get proper like bright soon enough. Shit, more zombies. I see there, you can see the light. I've got a feeling there's gonna be someone with a fire on. Nice. Plenty of these bad boys, 39s. Could do again. I've got a couple of racks on us. Again, I've only got one bullet. I had a wee bit more, but we did run into another player, and yeah, I ended up killing another player. No, I'm not going to go back to toppling, not this time, thank you. I'll probably go somewhere... We've got a tent. Right, like... we do want to grab a tent. I'm not going to toppling, I'll probably go somewhere closer, nearer to Sitnik. Purely because... yeah. I mean, the answer is obvious as to why it's a mess. Or should we taking damage? Another tent. Right. You know what? Oh no, our knife is ruined. Right, let's grab you. And take her in the back of these garages, potentially. I'll just drop it here for now. And then I'm gonna go grab the other one as well. As I was saying, I would quite happily live in this house there, around the back of this. There, that building there. I'd quite happily turn that into my base. But we do need some nails. Oh shit. Hello, hello. You alright, dude? There's a tent there if you want. Yo. You want a tent? There's one here. Do you have a mic? No. Oh well. Anyway, I'm friendly, dude, so if you do want that, just go for it. Alright, see you later, man. Doesn't look like he's after it. I do have a bullet, but I don't think a bullet's gonna kill him. And I don't really want to be that nasty boy. Right, I'm gonna store our tents down here for now. Give ourselves a quick fire. We can get some heat in our body. And I do have some juice as well, but it's frozen. I mean, when I say juice, I mean Pepsi. That's the problem with getting your fireplace in the tree. It's like so difficult to actually ignite it. It's like difficult to find it sometimes. There we go. You guys start playing on a new wipe as well, or not yet? Fair enough, man. I feel like the sooner we get back on, the sooner we can claim a decent spot where we actually want to, like, build a base. Because I did want to build mine previously in so many places, but I just couldn't, because every time I run up to a place I want to use, it's like being taken by someone else. So I was like, you know what, that was literally, I had a game ready for 7 PM today, just waiting for it to go online, and I chuffed with that. Not so chuffed with having to wait for over an hour after the first restart, but yeah, we are here now. Yeah, it's normally the safest way, because the thing lasts for about 45 days. Because if you just drop it, it's gonna despawn, where if you do bury it, the thing lasts for like a month or so. It depends on the server, obviously, but it does last for a few days. So yeah, that is the best way. Got a couple of racks already, both pristine. Only one with mag and only one bullet at the minute, but better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I love base building, but I do get you. I fully understand you, mate. Yes, please. We will actually keep you. What we do now need is a box of nails. If we had a box of nails, I would literally just go and climb that building. Field West. I don't know. Like, obviously that doesn't give us any protection, but it gives us additional space, but we don't really need space, do we? Especially whilst we've got the patrol jacket, but I will keep it for now. Very good, thank you very much. Cider Nessie. What about yourself? That's our old knife. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for all the likes as well. Right, let's quickly see if anything respawns in here. Right, we do need some food as well. And a knife. Oh, that was easy. Aye, so one of the reasons for that building as well, it does have a water fountain. As you can see, there's a couple of people there. Hello, hello. How are we? You guys friendly?
Yeah, hey, just surprised us. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm alright. I saw you coming from the woods. I'm literally streaming and I was like, oh,
behind you.
Yeah, I was streaming and I was like, oh, there's a water fountain there, and then I see two of you just sitting there drinking.
Yeah. I stand under pressure with it.
Bloody hell, man. Thanks, dude.
You good, mate?
It was literally just going around and surrounding me.
Do you have any alcohol?
No, I don't. Nah.
Shite.
What, do you need, do you need a bandage or something?
I need to disinfect myself.
Right, no,
yeah,
I've not got any, sorry, mate.
You have looted everything here, as it seems?
No, I've just logged back on. I logged on for 7 o'clock and then restart happened and I literally sat there for like over an hour just waiting in the queue. Alright, anyway, have fun, guys. My name's Hoddy,
Yeah,
by
you
the
too,
way.
take care, man. Yes, again.
My name's Hoddy.
Hardy, nice to meet you, I'm Paul. Radio
Nice.
Chinaris.
Nice to meet you. Oh, Paul.
Ed.
Right. Nice to meet you, Radio Chinaris. I used to live in Toplin, so I heard your songs pretty much every night.
Nice. Nice, thanks, man.
Right.
We're trying to rebuild right now, man.
Awesome,
It's a fucking
awesome.
pain.
I can imagine. Anyway, have a good one, boys. Bye-bye.
Stay safe. You
You
too.
too. See ya.
Well, that was fun. I did think we were going to end up killing me, but... Yo, yo, yo. Another guy. Oh, is that you guys with no mic? No mic.
Got a mic.
Oh, have you? I thought you were... No, there was a different guy who wore the same raincoat. You good?
I just picked this room up.
Alright, fair enough, man. I do feel like it's time for us to move on somewhere else, cause way too many people here. Oh, did we actually? There's a small map for that many people, to be fair. Should we shoot this guy? What does everyone think? Do we kill him, do we not? I've got one bullet, which we could literally fire at his head. Quick quote. Shoot, not shoot, shoot, not shoot, shoot, not shoot. See you later, man. Have a good one.
Hey, man.
Wasn't me, was it? That was so mean of me, wasn't it? Right. Bye. Love you, bye. How's Running Man's? What's it? Oh man, I feel so bad for that. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm a criminal. He didn't have a knife, did he? Nah. Right, let's hit the road. I do actually feel bad for him. But I guess that's what DayZ is all about, isn't it? I did kind of think we were gonna break a leg, but... I know I'm repeating myself there, so I really do feel bad for that guy I just killed. Yeah, me again. I'll leave you here.
But do you have a level replica by any chance?
I wish I did. I do need to repair my backpack as well, so I'm sorry, no.
Oh, okay, all good.
Right. Oh, you bastard, kill him. Oh, you bastard. Right. Bloody hell, that is low health. I'll have to somehow get our health recovered, because this isn't going to last as long. Especially with the cold and lack of food. Oh no, that's us dead. Nah. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna have to die in here by the looks of it. Yeah, come on, zombie. Finish us off. Well, that was that. It's been a pleasure. Underpants, away you go. Let's see if he's gonna give us some food, but I doubt it. And it'll be cold frozen anyway. Yeah, no happening. Oh well, we are dead. Ah yeah, I'm literally about to die, so you can come and kill me, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have some food, but other than that, I'm dead.
No, I'm dying of hunger as well.
Ah yeah, just give us
Oh,
one
what the
punch.
fuck?
Give me one punch. Thank you. Da-da-da-dan. That's us. I guess that's my karma for killing that poor guy at the well. I'll have to run for a quick cigarette. I hope you guys don't mind, but we'll be back very shortly. And after that, I'm not going to be disappearing every few minutes. You text. Right, that is us back. Sorry, had to go for a quick smoke. Let's see where we respawned. Is it just me, or does it look like we respawn and toppling? I'm honestly not too fussed about the gear that I've dropped. I could do with those 2 tents, but again, I'm not too bothered. Let's just see what we've got here. Do you think this warms us up on the road? Yeah, it's warming us up. It's slightly going up, so... I mean, today's probably a bad day to get some decent gear anyway, because unless you were one of the first ones on the server, which, to be fair, I was, before the restart happened, it'll be a bit of a struggle. Purely because there's so many people trying to achieve the same thing, basically. Actually, let's do it this way and take it back. Alright, where's that zombie? I'm pretty sure I've seen a town. I can't remember which way though. Let's get back on the road and see where we are. There's a road sign assault. Happy days. Bilawa. I do actually like Bilawa. I'll show you the exact spot where I would actually love to build my base. Only issue with that is like, because we're going to be so far away from society, but that particular building is like, I really do like it. So if it doesn't get taken by anyone, it didn't get grabbed by anyone last wipe, so the chances are pretty high. The only issue is we would be so far up north. But I'm not too fussed, to be honest, like... You know, if you do want to go down south, we can always just go down south, basically. Let's see if we can fit you in. Yep, updates, and I'll take you back and grab you. That's it. 3 dial is a bit rubbish, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I didn't realise how easy it is to actually, well, let's say crack redial. Just roll it. I remember someone actually put one in my base, and it took me about 5 to 10 minutes probably to guess the code, because, yeah, as I say, it just does not take long. Two little combinations for it to be secure. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's not gonna give us any warmth. Oh, at least we've got some water here. Yeah, we're like on the completely opposite Belava side to where I would like to build my base. Again, it won't be long until we get there, so you'll all get to see it, and then if you guys give me your opinion. Right, you can bugger off there. Right. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, like, see, as much as I was thinking about Sitnik, when it comes to, like, spawning and having the base, like, me respawning in Bilawa, like, just gives me that, it gives me that, like, kind of excitement and nostalgia of, like, yeah, that's where I wanted to build a base my last wipe. Yes, I know I do need some, but the problem is I've not got a knife to break it up, make our hand wrapping, so yeah, at the minute I'm just gonna have to keep running and yeah, hope for the best. See if we can find either a knife or gloves or better clothes, because yeah, I've not got anything to make a fire with or to make it the gloves, basically. Right, I've got a hoodie, slightly warmer, still shit. Purely because it's damaged. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this one. Oh, that is actually a very good point, mate. I am gonna do that. Right. I'll just go into this building. That is a very good shout, thank you for that. And now what I'll do is quickly get some sticks. Hopefully not gonna cut our hands. Honestly, that was such a good shout, mate. Like, I don't know how I didn't think of it before. Has it gone off again? Oh, it's not. Hello? Right. Yeah, it's a shame because these are disinfected as well, eh, so... But yeah, that's either that or I'm dying. It does look like we might live. Well, hopefully we will, if not might live. Sounds like we've got an angry person. No matter what, I do not want to leave the lava, because as I said, I do want to build my base here. So I'll do everything to kind of try and survive, eh? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hiya, hiya.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah, you can come in, dude. I've just got fire here, so yeah.
Take this one.
Thanks, man. It's not easy to live now, is it? with the
No,
cold.
I just heard the shot and so.
No, it wasn't me who shot. There's someone else.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit more harsh, but I think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's a bit more of a challenge, eh?
True, yeah.
Just come closer if you want. I think you'll get more heat.
Me?
No, I say just come closer if you want. You'll get more heat. But yeah.
No, your name. My name is
Oh,
Dignity.
my name is Hody. What's your name again?
Dignity.
Nice to meet you, Digny. Did you play here last wipe as well, or is this your first time?
Yes, yes, I've played both wipes.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I played last one. I lived in Toplin, eh?
Hopefully, oh, dude, it was harsh there.
Yeah, it's a mess. A big mess.
You are the radiant scenarios?
No, no, no. I was just a solo player living on the, you know, the PD other side of a bridge. There's a double yellow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, double yellow on the other side of a bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Hello? Is anyone in the house?
Hello.
I'm in the house. Come
Yeah,
in, come in,
hello.
mate.
Okay.
Come in.
I'm about. I'm about.
Oh,
Yeah, come in. There's a fire going. All right, mate.
here you go.
Oh, hello.
Some food.
Hello?
Cheers, dude.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're with the guy who's just gone in now. We just need somewhere to shelter a little while we get some food.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. Come.
Is that okay?
Yes,
Aye, just
yes.
come in. Just come in, mate.
Yes.
Hello, hello. We'll probably need more sticks.
Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. I mean, I've not even got a gun on me, so you could have just stormed in anyway.
No,
That is
guys.
not the way that we do things on Europe.
That's good, that's good.
Just warm up and yeah. Nice. So that's good.
Oh, such a lifesaver with meat.
Well, can I put some meat on the top? Can I put meat on the top? Is that right?
Yep.
Meat on top
Everyone
as
help
well.
themselves. Just get nice and fed. As long as you save me a piece, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I just need a piece as well, if you don't mind.
Oh no. We just, that's what we've been doing all day, just giving people meat.
Right, see what it is, we're going to need some sticks, so I'm just going to run out and grab some sticks for us.
Meat on top.
Aye,
meat on top?
I've grabbed one if you don't mind, and I'm going to go get some sticks.
Be safe.
Everyone.
Back in a minute.
They got to be with you.
I mean, that is a proper,
Or put one meat on the floor. Can you put it on top?
proper mesa. Let me drop that flare here. I'm going to grab some sticks. It's mad like how everyone's desperate for a bit of fucking heat, eh?
On top. How do I put meat on top?
I've dropped
Just
this.
drop it into the...
I've dropped a stick in. You're gonna have to restart it.
Fire's gone out.
Yeah, I've dropped a stick in. You're gonna have to restart it.
Hello.
Oh, someone's chopping a tree down. Happy days.
Putting the stakes in, getting it on top, you just got to drop it into the any of the slots that's got the cooking thing on.
So cooking to cook, smoking is to get it warm. So you can chicken smoking and that'll heat it up so it cooks quicker.
There you go.
Oh, there's a dried bit for someone.
Mine's just been cooked. How do I move it over now?
Yeah, the server wiped today about 3 hours ago.
There you go.
And it's changed to winter Livonia. So yeah, it's a bit of a struggle to survive now.
That's your flank down there. Do you want to wait till he comes back for his loot?
Park David is fortunately he's gone. Just keep walking.
And this body here because you're camping back running.
Got attacked by a zombie earlier today, and unfortunately the zombie won. Yeah, we killed a couple on the way here, so
It's pretty cold, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of a struggle to survive, but we are getting there. Did you guys play here previous wipe or?
yes.
Cool.
We are based here in the town of Beloa. We live in the church.
Yeah.
We like to
Yeah,
provide for
before.
for the needed and help the poor. Yes, I think so.
Well, my plan is to grab that building. I did want to grab the last wipe as well, but I was like, you know what, it's a bit too far, so I'll start toppling, but toppling was a big mistake, so...
But yeah, if you live in this town, then obviously we'll be in the church. And I'm going to start setting up a farm near the near one of the houses. It's got a greenhouse. I'm going to start seeding some peppers. So nice to meet you. I'm Father Damien.
I'm Swedish, Pariah.
I do need to get some water, so I will be back in a second. Yeah, alright, perfect.
Well, not my work, but yeah, enjoy taking the road.
If you tab and then drag it out of your metro. Are you new to the area?
What's up, dude? Hey, dude. What's up, dude? Got any food?
Come here, dude. Come here.
I just hate when people do it. Oh, hey, dude, do you have some food? And then they fucking backstab you. Anyway, I'll have to go and have a cigarette. I'll be back shortly, because that just made me furious. Right, I've put my rage outside with a cigarette and let's restart again. I still want to build my base and be lava, but you know what, let's see what happens. What happens, happens. But I am furious about that guy. Like, I hate when people, oh, blah, blah, blah. To be fair, I've done the exact same thing to the poor boy at the well. I was like, right, see you later, mate, and I just shot him in the back of his head, so that's karma, I guess. It looks like the south of the river, we've got the big chunky cables, power lines even, which normally mean heli spawns. I don't know why, but every time I see these, like, if I run along them, I associate them with heli spawns, heli crash spawns even. So let's look around, we can't see much. See, when I started playing on this server, I was like, you know what, I've not got a clue where I am in Livonia. I am actually finally starting to recognise places, so progress is made. Got a main road as well. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. It's nice to have you all here with me. Yeah, let's see how we get on in this. Nick Boric, sorry, I'm interrupting myself there. So yeah, I did think we were in there, Nick. But yeah, thanks for having everyone. Thanks for joining me today, and it's lovely to have everyone on board. Second wipe, day one. Well, second wipe for me, not second for the server. But yeah, let's see how we get on. So for the base, I'd like either somewhere around Sitnik, but like right in the middle of nowhere, like a single house in the middle of nowhere, or Bilava, northwest of Bilava. But yeah, we'll see how many more betrayals we're gonna have, how many issues, or whatever you want to call them, we're gonna have until we can actually settle somewhere. I feel like we should probably head to Sitnik and see if we can get a knife instead of ruining our disinfected rags. Yeah, so what I do like about what we did, well, obviously I do like the winter Livonia, because I absolutely love rough survival, difficult survival and whatnot, but on top of that I like the fact that we've removed dynamic toxic zones. One, it's going to make it a lot easier to loot some places, like sometimes you run up to a place and, you know, toxic gas gets dropped and you're buggered, but two, it gives us additional places to build. I just hear a car running somewhere. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I was driving in the wrong direction. Well, wrong direction for me, not for them probably. Hello. Can I get a left, please? They can't hear me, can we? Right, Zach, you can stay in our hands for now. Let's see if we can find some rope, and also let's see if we can have a knife, find a knife even. Oh yes please. Is that frozen? Can we actually eat frozen food or not really? Because I'm pretty sure I've done that earlier. No, we can't. I think it was called not frozen. Right. Oh, aggression. You know what, we are not fussed about dying, because at the end of the day we do want to live in the lava, so we're going to go and have a look what's occurring. Every time I say what's occurring, it kind of reminds me of Gavin and Stacey. I don't know how many of you are from UK. Gavin and Stacey is a bit of a legendary series here, and there is this character called Tessa, and she's like, oh, what's occurring? So yeah, every time I say that, it just reminds me of Tessa. You know what, I'll take it now. Might as well. Oh, shit. I'm hearing footsteps, so it's just in-game sounds. I was gonna say hello there. Nice one. Literally fucking my luck. A single head bang, I'm bleeding. 2 heads, 2 bleeds. Well, that's me being stupid, but you know what, you're gonna have to forgive me. I did have a wee drink, so I'm not really using my brain today. Also, Macron, can you hear my voice now, or was it just because I've muted by accident? Yeah, I know. As I say, I did have a drink, so I'm not like, you know, being too cautious. But yeah, I do have to stay away from them. Or if I don't, I do have to actually think what I'm doing. Awesome. Thank you. Nice red blood. Didn't expect that. Right. A pair of these. Ah. A fishing rod. It looks like we might be sorted food-wise. Even comes with an air form. Why not? Right, let's see if we can sort this out. You can probably... Right, you come here. Sort it. And another Z is coming after us. 2, actually. Oh, you bastard. Like, for reals. At this point, I might as well just respawn. Yes, it's time for an fire, but at the same time, I fucked it for myself. Excuse my French. I think the plan now is we kill ourselves, well, or we get killed, we respawn, and we actually get our group together and work on survival and progression. Also, whilst we are waiting for consciousness, if you guys don't mind giving us a wee subscribe. I am 20 subs away from hitting the first stage of monetization. I know today's stream was a bit of a mess, but you gotta have fun sometimes, you know. Actually, let's sort out bleeding first. I'm just gonna kill myself. Or well, I'm just gonna die. And then start fresh. And serious. Yeah, that's the plan. Padronesi. What's up? Respawn. And let's hope there's be a lava. And so far, not a Scooby. Right, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take your advice, Macron, and we're gonna get a fire running first. Bang. Haven't I just seen a big barn somewhere? Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's a pleasure to see the numbers going up. Right, let's run that side because at least we've got a road sign, so we can see whereabouts we are. The surrounding area at the minute, it doesn't really give us much. Winneska and Leakoff, 4 miles to the right. Is there a sign that way? Yeah. This junction kind of reminds me of west side of the lava, because like if you wanted to go that way you would end up in Toplin, and this is where the lava is. Oh yeah, I was right. Awesome. So yeah, we respawned literally just where we wanted to, and that means we can try to focus on getting back to our original plan of building a base here. If we will, God knows, but I'll show you the wee building. So the building is literally up there. There's like a soul house. But yeah, let's focus on one thing for now, and that thing is getting warm. Right, we don't want... as I say, let's see if we can find the knife quickly. If not... Hello, hello?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. You?
Yeah, not too bad.
You're not the guy who just killed me early on, are ya?
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
No, just a couple of houses up the road. Like, I had this friendly English dude come up to me and he was like, oh, do you know where I can get some food and that? And we started talking and then he comes and fucking backstabs me. So yeah, yeah, typical. I'm glad to be back to be a lava because that's where I want to build my base, eh? What's your name, dude?
Yeah, well, I'm Father Damien. I live in the... Well, we'll be living in the church.
Alright, I met you earlier. I've started the fire in double yellow next to the church, and you brought the steaks. Can I ask you for a favour? Do you mind chopping my t-shirt for me so I can make some hand wraps? Because I've not got a knife. But yeah, I did meet you early on. I was the guy who started the fire double yellow. Can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Yeah. I was the dude who
Yeah,
started the
you.
fire.
Gloves there, look.
Yeah. Cheers, man. Awesome, thank you very much.
No worries. You're welcome.
Right, I'm gonna carry on and see if I can find myself a knife. Have a good one.
Yes, well, I'll
To
catch you around.
be honest, if you don't mind chopping that t-shirt anyway, so I can use the axe for starting the fire.
Chopping you what? Some wood.
Yeah, there's a t-shirt. There's a t-shirt on the floor. I need rags. It's right next to me, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I
Thank
couldn't see
you.
it, sorry.
Right, thanks a lot, man.
There you go.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Got it?
Yeah.
No worries.
Cool.
Right.
See you later, man.
Take it easy. Be
Bye-bye.
safe. If
You
I see you around, I'll probably see you around because I live
Yeah,
here,
you
so-
will. You will. Right. Bye-bye.
Right, take it easy, buddy.
Right. Lucky days. Happy days. Lucky days. I'm gonna look for a wee black long building with a room. Oh, that's my body as well. That is my body from early on. Anyway, let's quickly get it started. Fire started. I'm gonna get some long sticks. Now we've got glass, we don't have to bother. Like we don't have to worry about cutting our hands and whatnot. Right. And hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. It is a pleasure to see the whole 16 of you. Day one of a new wipe, fresh wipe, so yeah, let's see how we're gonna get on. I'm currently in Belava. Belava is a place where I do wanna settle. Once we warm up, I'm actually gonna take us to the house, to the building where I do wanna make my base. You'll probably understand as to why I kind of want to settle there, because it's pretty, like, what I'm looking for in a base is character. So, because I couldn't find that last wipe, because obviously it was months into, I ended up just getting a base in Toppling. My accent is, I do live in Scotland, but I'm from Livonia originally, but I've been here for about, well, since 2014. Before that I lived in England, before that I lived in Ireland, so I've got a wee bit of a mix. There's like a twang, if that's what you want to call it. But I'm based in pretty much borders of Highlands up in Scotland. I lived in Edinburgh for 8 years, and yeah. So I've been all over UK, but I am from Livonia originally. I know, I do not mind you asking. You'd be surprised how many times I get that question. Aye, my missus is Scottish as well, which obviously makes it a lot easier for me to pick up Scottish accent. But yeah, sometimes when I look at the videos from like 10 years ago, I kind of sounded like I've had English accent, now I've got a bit of Scottish accent, so yeah, it is odd. Aye. I've got both of my sisters living here. One of them's picked up Scottish accent fairly quick, and she does actually sound like Scottish, but she's a lot younger than me. Where my twin sister, she just sounds like she's Lithuanian. So I guess it depends on the person, eh? Not two people are the same, but yeah. enough. No, we've not. Still flashing, so let's wait until we've got a solid one. And you're gonna have to start thinking about food, start heading towards the base location, potential base location. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna achieve much today, purely because so many people running around and like everyone's after the same thing, so you never know, we might get lucky. Right, there's the solid plus, so away we go. I'm gonna run up to the water fountain probably and get us some water. Yeah, I know. So that wee hunting camp, I did actually look at that for my base in a previous wipe, but it was taken by someone else who wasn't even active on a server. But that is a very good shout, because it does have character. Like, it is an amazing place for a base. So yeah, let's actually take that as our first option. Unless it's nicked by someone. Oh yeah, fucker. That is a very good shout. I know exactly what you're talking about. So there's like a power lines going in the middle on the right hand side. If you go down south from north, there's on the right hand side of the power lines you've got the hunting camp, and on the left hand side you've got the industrial. So yeah, what we do, like that would be an ideal spot, to be honest. What we do need is a box of nails. And ideally a cold dog. I can't believe I'm running around with a bloody flare in my hands, like, who would have thought, eh? Like, usually that's a big no-no, because pretty much everyone can see ya. But on this server it's a wee bit different. It is and it isn't at the same time, because, like, some people are sound. Yeah, that's the same thing we're talking about. I should have probably checked what mines were. They weren't damaged, so right. Yeah, we are talking about the same bit. And to be fair, I didn't even consider it until you actually told me about that. So yeah, it'd be nice to claim that as a base and then do some RP as a fisherman or something like that, fisherman / hunter. I did actually think that was a box of nails. That's purely because of a reflection of a bloody flare. I got excited for nothing. I am gonna be staying up for probably a long while today. Ideally, I would like to get ourselves settled in, but again, that all depends on how lucky we are, because we all know how difficult it is to find nails on the server, and never mind the code lock. But yeah, I am staying up. I've got my in-laws round today, because we've got a 7-month-old baby, so our in-laws are here today looking after the little one, giving us a little break from him. So yeah, my partner would hate if she heard me, well, she would hate me if she heard me saying that I'm going to use that time to play the game. I do have a feeling that is going to be the case. Oh, hello. I will, however, have to most likely disappear for about 5 minutes and like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, until then. Looking for nails, basically. Well, we're looking for anything useful. But aye. That's that. So as I said, at the minute is 10:45 here in the UK, but I'll probably stay until like 2 or 3 in the morning. So we've got like 4 or 5 hours to get ourselves settled in. Right, let's go and see if we can get some water. The water fountain that's just around there. I'm just wondering, since you gave me the idea of going to a hunter camp, should we just kind of try to make our way towards that hunting camp and then stop the industrial on the other side of it, electrical things? Bye today. Bye today. I'm just wondering if we should like kind of head that way and like run through every shed on the way to see if we can find nails. Oh, shit. It's a bit of a shame, like, finding a bloody knife is pretty much impossible purely because there's so many people running around. Hey. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's just that I do want to like loot the lava purely because, you know, it gives us a chance of finding something useful. Because once we go down to the hunter's camp, is if someone's run past it, we're not going to get anything there, and there is no way for us to claim that territory. That's the issue. Unless we can actually put, see if you use the flat kit and claim the territory, that would be fine. On this particular server, the flag doesn't actually do anything as far as I'm aware, unless we've changed the this wipe and I've not seen it. Nice one. Oh, my dog barking. Oh, fuck, not another one. Honestly, me and zombies, we just don't get along, do we? Oh no, I don't want to die again. I'll take these for luck. Oh, I'm bursting for a bathroom as well. I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Well, let's see if it... Well, it will go away, yeah, so I'll give it a wee minute. I should probably sit here until we get yellow health. So it restarted at 8, and it's 11 o'clock, so the server's going to restart in another hour and 5. Do you guys mind if, whilst we wait for our health to get up to yellow, I'll go for a quick smokeroo? Just tell me if you do and I'm not gonna. But if you don't, I'll be as quick as I can. Nah. You know what? I think I am gonna go for a quick smoke and see if we can get out some of our life, because I don't want to be fighting zombies just now. When I know I'll most likely just end up getting killed in like a couple of hits, so I'll be back shortly, guys. It's funny when I went for a cigarette and I just saw my health drop, and it just means we do have to, I guess, some eating or we're gonna die. But again, I do not have a knife, so this does look like another failure / death. It's completely cold, yeah. If it wasn't cold, I think we would be able to like start out of the ranks. Oh man, like I'm so done dying. It's not easy, like soloing this as well. Yeah, we are gonna die, whether we like it or not. Right, I am just gonna let it happen. at this point, and let's see if we get anything in there. If not, I'll just let it happen, because there is no point for me to try to survive, and we all know that I'm not gonna. As much as I hate it. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Like, not having a knife is a pain in the backside. Like, how do you move on with no knife, kind of thing? Yeah, it's just not happening, is it? Right. In that case, I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna go for a smoke then. Because, yeah, as I said, we're not gonna make it. Back in a bit. Just give me 2 little seconds, guys. I've just got to deal with something at home, and I'll be back on, and yeah, we're gonna crack on with no breaks and whatnot. 2 seconds, guys. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I am back in action. But yeah, my partner's gone away to sleep, so I had to give her a wee hand with things. But yeah, that's us respawning. And again, thank you very much to everyone joining, and it's lovely to see that many people back on the stream. And thanks to the new sub as well. I can see we've gone about one. So yeah, if the rest of you guys don't mind, give us a wee subscribe. We are literally 19 people away from the first stage of monetization. So yeah, any support would be very much appreciated. Let's push it to about 500. And what I will do is, I'll be, in return, I'll be a lot more careful when it comes to Zeds. Oh shit. Getting a second bleed just as I say why. Right. Right, we are not dying this time round, says me, as I'm about to die. Well, not really about to die, but you know what I mean. Right. So this time we're gonna be strategic. We getting rid of these Zeds, patching ourselves up, and then we're gonna run and start a quick fire. That's number 2. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that backpack and then run into a building, get ourselves a wee fire, and try not to die this time. Where is it? There's another Zit somewhere with a backpack, which of course I cannot. There we are. Right. Cool. Let's see if we can get a wee knife. If we cannot, we're just gonna have to sacrifice one of our bandages. Right, that. You know what, I'll grab a t-shirt. And do you have anything useful for us? No, you do not. Are we back at the lava again? I really hope we are. Nothing here as well. Yeah, we are in the lava. Northeast side of the lava, by the looks of it. What I'm gonna do, I'll probably just run up to the church, because the guys there are very friendly, and they'll most likely give us a wee hand to basically with the food and most likely with the heat. But you know what I'll do now? I'll run up another 2 buildings, or 2 or so buildings, and then we're gonna start the fire. If we've got nothing to get some wood, well, to get some bark. But yeah, the fact that we have respawned in the lava kind of reassures me, knowing that we will be able to live. Obviously, I am doing my best in grabbing a whole bunch of Zets again. But yeah, 2 wee seconds, let's run in, lay down, get rid of these bastards. I'm probably gonna just use this. Right. Do you guys know if the road flare does actually give us anything, or like the heat wise? Or is it basically just a source of light? I'm expecting Mr. Macron to give us some advice here, because I know you're very knowledgeable when it comes to this particular server and, well, survival techniques. Well, thank you very much, Cider Nessie. That is very kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for the zombies to disappear, and now we are gone. I'm gonna leave us here and basically just use our final rag and just get some sticks, basically. And sorry. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'm gonna sacrifice my last rag, get some sticks, get some warmth, run up to the church and see if the guys there can help us with potentially some food or even some clothes. And of course I'm bleeding now. No, I'm not, sorry. I did think I cut my hands there, but we have not. But yeah, that's it here. Grab our old flare and ignite that. This way we will actually be able to get the heat buff. Obviously that's not going to last us long because of what we're wearing. At least I can change this round and get rid of this. Yeah, so again, apologies for watching me miserably fail the last few lives, but now we are actually gonna get our shit together and try to survive.
Friendly. You okay to come in? Cheers, mate. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, if you do want to get some heat, and obviously if you don't mind sharing that food with myself, see there is a church down the road. There's guys, basically, I can't remember what they call themselves, but they're the guys who look after Bilawa, so they provide heat, they provide food and whatnot. So yeah, we just gotta get a buff and run up to the church and we'll get some support there. Are you solo?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Yeah, so am I. Like, if you fancy running together for a bit. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm staying away from Zed's, mate. Have you played the previous wipe, or is this your first time?
I've played previous.
Awesome. Same here. Whereabouts did you live?
Dublin.
Oh, right, nice. Same here. Yeah, I was, you know where the bridge is? Across the...
PD.
Oh, you PD? Were you toppling PD, or are you just talking about the bridge? Hello?
Oh, you're part of PD?
No, I'm not part of PD. I basically, you know, with the bridge, if you go up north from the PD, come across the bridge, once you cross the bridge on the right hand side, there was a double yellow, the first building on the right hand side. That was me, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you came across that. What about yourself?
I was pretty much a wanderer, but I kept on giving like supplies to the PD.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed to be starting on the first day of a fresh wipe here. My aim is to potentially settle in Bilawa or just down south of Bilawa.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, what's your name, dude?
Nathan.
Nathan, nice to meet you, Nathan. I'm Hoddy.
Me.
Yeah, Howdy, H-A. Almost howdy, but Howdy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm streaming at the minute, I hope you don't mind. You literally on YouTube as we speak.
Hey, famous.
Awesome. Do you want to kick about together, or are you just going to continue solo?
No, we can go together for a little while.
Awesome.
I'm not
Awesome.
sure how long I'm gonna last.
I mean, we can run up to the church and see if the guys are there. I mean, if the guys there are going to give us a helping hand. We did twice, so initially we gave me some steak, but some bastard who pretended to be a friendly backstabbed me and killed me. Second time they basically gave me some gloves and whatnot, so... Alright, let's go and have a look, eh?
Yeah, that worries.
I'm probably gonna get rid of this because it does nothing but noise.
No, I only have that little bit of brisket, that is it.
Hello, anyone home? The church guys will definitely be kicking about somewhere in the lava, so yeah. Do you want to do the left side of the road, and I'm gonna do the right side, and then we meet at the end of the road just before the crossroads? You know where the road splits into
no
two?
worries,
Yeah, so if we meet there, and then you do left, I'll do right, and then we can see what we can share. See you in a bit, mate. Right, he does sound friendly enough. Yeah, I keep muting it like on and off purely because, well, long story short, my in-laws are here, and as I was mentioning earlier, we have a 7-month-old baby, and my partner literally just stopped breastfeeding the baby, so while she was breastfeeding she would never have a drink or anything like that, and she stopped a week ago. We basically checked how the baby was gonna do. The baby is coping just fine with the formula. So yeah, we basically, for the since he's okay, my partner's mum and her auntie came, and they basically had a drink, and I had the drink as well. So, because my desk is currently in the kitchen, anyone that comes into the kitchen and talks, I am kind of panicking that you're going to be able to hear it, even though I've got my noise cancellation set to the point where people, when we talk behind me, you can actually, well, basically mic doesn't pick up, but still like that kind of fear that someone's going to hear it, and I keep muting it every time someone walks in. But that will not be a problem anymore today because everyone's away to sleep. So yeah, it's just me and you guys, and potentially our mate across the road. Well, and of course my dog right next to me, but that's a given. So yeah, a long and hopefully successful night together. let's see what Mr. Nathan is up to. I wonder if he's like one of those guys who just lives and dies and lives and dies, or does he want to settle? If he does want to settle, do we see if he wants to build a base together? I've been playing DayZ solo pretty much my entire DayZ life experience, except for once in Livonia on DayZ Aftermath. I bumped into these two Lithuanians and we decided to build a base together because I've already had a base. I was like, you know what, just come and join me. So we did live in my base and everything was just fine. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of decent loot and kills and adventures together. But one day I was working and I get a message saying, "Oh, can you jump on?" Because I'm working from home, mate. So I get a message, "Can you jump on and see if you can defend the base?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "We are getting raided." And on Aftermath, the maximum number of doors you can have is 15. If you have them cinder doors, it's basically still 15 doors, but cinder door basically requires 2 breaching charges to destroy, wooden requires 1. So we had full on 15 doors of 15 cinder doors, which means 30 breaching charges. And he messages me saying, "Oh, we're getting raided. The guys are pretty much at the loot room. Can you come on?" I was like, "What do you mean? What happened?" I'm like, "How the hell does someone have 30 breaching charges, you know?" And then I jump on every single door, like the guy's literally in the loot room. I jump on, I get killed, and I was like, "So what happened?" Turns out that those guys logged on Aftermath. We would build a base up like 5-6 stories up, and we had the windows to look around, but we always agreed we're not going to be sniping out the windows, you know, because it's a shit thing to do, snipe outside the base through the window. So what happened was, we logged in, decided to open the windows, saw some people running, tried to snipe them, and those particular guys basically ended up turning back and sniping them through the windows. So we got killed. These guys who killed them run up to the base and basically use the breaching charge, 2 breaching charges on the main door, destroy the main door, and every single door except for the main door was open. So basically these guys came in, used 2 breaching charges and looted a base which needed 30 breaching charges. And ever since I'm like, you know what, I don't really trust anyone else. Unless we start from the day one and do everything together. That way I kind of feel like, yeah, I can trust people. But if I work on something and then I get someone else to join me, I just don't trust. Like, you know, with them, like 30 breaching charges required to get to the loot room, but yet we decided to leave every single door open, you know. Yeah, I know Macron. So if I go that way as the industrial, if I continue that way, it'll be the, what do you call it, a hunter camp. I am gonna run up the hunter camp now, but another thing, like what I could do with is a couple of stones. So you know, if I used a couple of stones to get myself a stone knife. But anyway, going back to that, I will run up to that hunting camp to see if anyone's there yet, and if they are not, unfortunately there is not really much I can do to claim that area, you know. I wonder if Nathan is still around or if he's away. Well, that was a knife for a minute, but yeah, that's my cool story about not trusting people on DayZ, basically. Not trusting when it comes to sharing bases or inviting to the group, or, you know. Yeah, but if I do find someone nice enough to actually collab and build a base and have an adventure, like potentially Mr. Macron here in the chat, I'd be more than happy to do that. So yeah, if any of you guys fancy it, you let me know. And yeah, we would, I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a little adventure, have a little base, and yeah, participate on the channel together. So I think industrial is on the left hand side, or maybe here, but on the right, and then what do you call it? Hunter camp is completely on the other side. I don't remember now if it's the paved road on the dirt road on that side where splits them, but I do think that industrial is just here. And then, yeah, as I said, yeah, that's what the industrial is, and the hunter's camp is on the other side. Oh, would you actually, Cider? Like, see if you jump on Discord. What I'll do is I will drop a link to my Discord. And if you guys wanna jump on Discord, like, it pretty much has nothing. Like I've not really done anything to it. Hold on a second, my partner's here needing to ask my question. I'll be back in a second. 2 seconds, guys. I'm not stepping away, just 2 seconds. Well, what can I say about that? I literally just spoke to my missus just to realise that I'm fucking dead again. Oh well. And that's us back south, most likely next to Sitnik. This is so bloody annoying, like, I mean, this is my own fault. At least I should have not minimized the game so I would have seen it. Because I've minimized the game to mute myself on the stream. Yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, us being in Sitnik, at least, there's plenty of industrial. Well, I think we are in Sitnik. There should be a lot of industrials. So we've got Cider Nessie who is volunteering. Yeah, but that would probably make us a perfect duo, mate. You know, you could be sitting in the bush making sure no one kills me whilst I'm chopping the trees and kill them if they try to kill me. And then, you know, I'm happy to build that base. Oh yes, machete. I'm happy to build a base and, you know, we would have somewhere to store the loot. And when I'm not building base and you're not sitting in a bush, we could potentially be going together and sitting in a bush and killing other people and bring back the loot. This is so annoying, like, see, the zombie was right in front of me, next thing is the zombie's behind me and I'm bleeding. I do have a feeling there's latency on the server, because I've not got this issue with any other server. Again, I don't want to blame the server, it's probably me being an absolute noob. But yeah, I have a thing, Macron. I've dropped my Discord's link. Join Discord. As I said, I've not done any work. I do have to actually sit down and sort the permissions, roles and everything out. But since I've not really had many people joining it, I'm like, you know, what's the point to kind of spend time on it? But if people do actually join it, I will sit down, like, you know, even on my lunch break at work and just get it done. So I have a think. As I say, you know, I'm happy to build a base, you're happy to sit in a bush. To me that sounds like a perfect deal. Oh yeah. A proper decent hat that. And now any other rags. And we're gonna start a fire. See, the fact that we found a machete as a first thing gives me hope that we'll actually live. The last time I started the life and basically found a knife, I've managed to get like some seriously good gear. I got combat helmet, vests and everything, you know. It does make a massive difference. We'll actually start here because there's a bigger fireplace. And nice. Right, so yeah. Have a think, drop me a message. And if you're up for it, I'm more than up for it as well. Especially with that, like the fact that you've been here for days and days and days, you know. It would actually be quite nice to have, let's say, a loyal viewer to join us in game. we are good to go, I believe. So I'm just gonna... I wish there was a way to like stop that flare, but there isn't, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah. But will it not? Seconds, I'm just gonna reply to a text message. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's chop this up. Seconds, just replying to my partner, sorry. 2 seconds, sorry guys. Just as I say, replying to the message, I won't be long. Right. Well, that was saying, yeah, probably in Sitnik. Looking at our surroundings, it does kind of look like. However, again, I've been sitting on the laugh for so long now, it definitely isn't. Should probably run up and see whereabouts we are, like find the road sign. Does anyone know where we are, or I'm just wondering if I should run up the road to... Should I just run up and see if we can find a road sign? Like, we've got a police station. Doubt we're gonna find anything here, but never know, you know. Plans. We not get like bigger one. There's another zombie coming. I might be wrong. Pretty sure I heard one more. Does anyone know where we are? close. Right, give me 2 more seconds, guys. I'm sorry. Just replying to my partner. I do have a feeling it is, but again, I've not seen a road sign, so... Oh no, we start. Right, so I am terrified now, because last time we had the restart, I had to wait in the queue for over an hour. Can't talk about it this time. Whilst we're waiting, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button and potentially giving us a wee sub. I am currently at 481, so I need 19 subs to hit 500. And at the 500 we basically get the first stage of monetization, so any help to get to that 500 would be very much appreciated. Well, just number 3 this time. Last time when the restart happened I was like number 140 something. Aye. That's us in. Let's quickly have a look how many people are online as well. Well, at the minute it says it's only got 10 people on. It's a night time. Not quite the night time, but it's getting there. let's crack on. So do you think it is Sitnik? I do think so as well, purely because of those electricity wires and how big the place is. Like how big the city is. Yeah, I do remember this. So there's a water fountain not far away from here, and if you go down the hill there's going to be flats. Yeah, we definitely in Sitnik. I remember coming here before wipe, and yeah, I had some disagreements with the guys who lived in the flats. Purely because I didn't want to stay in Sitnik, and I was like, right, can you kill me? Like, nah, we're not gonna. So I tried to kill myself, and like, nah, you're not doing this in our town, you're not doing this in my town. Yeah. And then I just pulled a shotgun and tried to kill them, and it just ended up killing me, because before that it would just not kill me, and we wouldn't let me commit a suicide, so I made sure we've had no choice, basically. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. It is nice to see more people joining in. Yeah, it's definitely something. I do remember, because I remember the PD, and then there was a guy who was trying to help me down here. And then he was like, oh, come down with me, I'll give you some food. And I remember the restaurant here. And then once we went down the hill, there's like attractions on the left hand side. And after that there's like big flats, which basically just proves that we are where I think we are, aka Sitnik. I see the funfair is on the left hand side here, and then you've got the flats. And we can hear the chicken. Yeah, we'll go and grab that as well. Get some meaty. It's just playing for text message again. Right, where is that chicken? It was somewhere this way, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Where the hell are you? What? I'm not doing that. I feel bloody sore. Because that is gonna... Oh, fuck off. Why? Like, what's the point to kill me? Like, why not just at least try to have a wee chat? And he's gonna get F-all from me anyway. Where are we now? Let me guess. That river? Yeah, behind Toplin now, so from here we could potentially run up to that place we were mentioning earlier on. Yeah, that's definitely Toplin, the railway bridge, the flats, and there's some garages up this way as well. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to leave these garages up here and then run into the summer camp. Garages and the cars. I'm not going to deal with Toplin BS again. I've dealt with that last wipe. Not doing it again. Just hoping to find some nails, yeah, because cars that they want basically. The nails usually spawn in cars, like, there's a highest chance to find nails, basically, if that even makes sense. Too many basically in a single sentence, but hey ho. As I say, I didn't have a wee drink, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Well, there have been times where I have killed as well, and to be fair, I didn't have too much of an issue in Toplin. Most of it was in the outskirts of Toplin, or just as you come out of it. But yeah, you will definitely take the 3 dial, and it'll take the barbed wire as well. Or no, right, you're not going to take the barbed wire in that case. Don't need the radio. Barbed wire again. I remember the mission when I was looking for the wire. I've literally spent like what 2 or 3 days looking for the wire. Gone past so many barbed wires and just left them without actually realizing that you can use the pliers to change the barbed wire into wire as well. And I was like, shit, I've got like 4 barbed wire sitting in my bloody base. Why didn't I use it? Yeah, we know now. I'm gonna have to quickly run up to my room and grab my phone charger before my partner falls asleep. I'll probably take me like 2 minutes, but yeah. Let's get some fire going. Warm ourselves up. Night time coming, so I should probably grab that torch. It'll need a battery as well. Nothing here again. We are almost at our old base. Now that wee double yellow was our base previous wiperoo. Let's see if we can share the fire. Hello, hello. Can I come in, please? Right, that looks like I'll probably just be able to get some. Right, let me check that on the floor and quickly grab some sticks. It's mad how visible it is, eh? Like miles away. Yeah, I know. I know exactly where we are and what way to go, so. Because I used to, every time I went up to be lava, I would take that road. Like, I would run through the hunting camp, and every single time I would mention how I always wanted to build my base there. So it don't necessarily have to follow the train tracks. You can go up, what do you call it, the electrical wires as well. Let me quickly do something so I can share my screen somewhere else. Worse. Just messed up, didn't I? Right, that's us back in game. And do you let me know if you can see my screen? Probably cannot, can you? Right, let me do something else real quick. Anyway, doesn't look like that's gonna work for me. Not today anyway. So, back to the game. Right, you know what I'll do? I'll give it another try real quick. Can you see my browser? I guess no. Courses. Right, that should do. Yeah, 2 seconds. Right, you should be able to see the screen now. Can you? Please let me know once you can actually see it. Awesome. Right, so if you look at Toppling here, the camp is around here, so we can either follow the rail track, which is going to take us all the way around, or what I would normally do, go out to Toppling, do to this wee bit, which has got a lot of farming buildings, and then the minute we go into forest, follow the electricity cables, we go northwest, and they'll come into it anyway, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's basically what I was going to say, so cool. Let's try to move on. It's fucking pitch black again. Yeah, so this is our old base. Sure. Am I inside? Yes, I am. And it's so dark I can't even see what I'm doing. What? Yeah, let's not die. And again, as you can tell. Shit, you know what, let's just do this. There's the plan to not die, no promises. There's no shit in here. I think. Yeah, there is. And after that we're gonna cross the wood. Yes, please. Hello, welcome to the stream everyone. It is a pleasure to see that many people back on again. It has been a while since I've streamed long enough and I had enough people on the stream, if that makes sense. Let's see what this boy's saying. Hello. You alright, dude?
It's torch time, baby.
Yeah, sure is. What you up to?
I'm just making my way around.
Aye, awesome.
Is that Jocko?
No, it's not. It's Hardy.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Hardy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Hardy.
Yeah,
Anthony.
Anthony. Did I not just meet you in the lava? Is that where you came from?
Oh,
or-
I think
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, we were-
Oh man, there's a whole... Oh dude, I think this dude's getting chased over here.
Right, let's.
Can we help him?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Should I help him? Yeah, go on then. Yo, yo, yo. Help is here. Dude, come back, come back. Yeah, I ended up dying. There we are.
This fucking son of a bitch.
Honestly, my luck with zombies is like non-existent. One hit and I'm bleeding.
Yeah, dude, same. What happened to the dude that was getting chased?
God knows. I'll go have a look. I take it you're heading down south.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I was gonna, I had a couple buddies who were, who I was running with, and then, I don't know if I got killed or like we were in a car and like I don't know if the car bugged out or whatever, but I just
Right.
like was dead. So I was just trying to make my way over kind of to them.
Aye. I'm gonna head back up, so
They're in the southeast, so.
fair enough.
Hey man,
Enjoy.
nice to meet you. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too, dude. Anthony, yeah.
All right.
Right.
That's right. I'll see you
Right.
next time.
See you around,
Cheers.
dude. Well, that's literally the same guy that we met in Bilava earlier on. I do wonder what happened to the dude that was getting chased. Are you serious? Yeah, hello, hello. Are you the guy that got chased by all the zombies?
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's alright. We kinda came.
Yeah, I think the music attracted.
Nah, it's me and another guy that jumped in to help you. Yeah.
Wow, thanks, man.
Yeah, nice to see you
Just win
survived.
another song, man. I'm heading back to the radio station, man. Now we have to start building.
Aye, aye. I'm heading back up north, so best of luck, dude. What's your name again?
Good luck, man.
What's
Thanks
your
for
name?
the help. John.
John. Nice to meet you,
who are
John.
You?
Howdy.
Ollie, nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, likewise. Have a good one.
Hey, see you too.
Bye. Right. Yeah, as I said, I am gonna have to run upstairs real quick and grab my headphones and stuff before my missus wakes up, and of course you get bloody attacked by all these stupid zombies. Not another one. Right, 3 of them. Run. Do you see a gap anywhere? Can you see? No, honestly, this fucking one-hit wonder is really doing my head in. Run, 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 run. Hey, I am fucked out of stam. Fuck, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, man. Right. Oh, man. Honestly, I am not a big fan of threats. Especially in dark, it's not easy, is it? Not easy to avoid them. Right, still got one more. And yet again, we are too cold. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Right, where are we? I'm trying to help someone to needing help myself, eh? You know what, Macron? It looks like I will be dying. Oh man. I guess I'm gonna have to run through the farm complex and pray for the best. I know for a fact there is water, but I'll be fine with that. I like really don't want to use my last rag, but it might be the case of me not having much of a choice. No fucking two of yous again. Oh, that's me done. That's literally me done. See, it's only this server where I'm having such an issue. Dead. Dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, what can I say? Right. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go quickly grab my headphones from upstairs before my partner falls asleep, and then I'll go for a very quick cigarette. And yeah, I'll be 5 minutes or so if you don't mind. Be right back. Yeah, apologies guys for taking so long. Just had to help my mother-in-law with the little one basically. He is off to bed now. Don't I? No more distractions. Right, let's see where we respawn. Looks like Toplin again. How's everyone doing today? Thanks again for the patience whilst I was away. Doing like 5 things at once basically. We'll keep that to start the fire later on if we do get a knife. That is damaged and battle damage will keep us instead. Well, shit insulation, but at least it is not damaged. I keep getting distracted, sorry, because as I said, my in-laws are here today, and as much as we are looking after the little one, I do have to support here and there, so hopefully we will be able to play properly, but I am not making any promises. If I do have to help a lot more, I may have to basically stop the stream and just go and support my family. I should have been here already, but yeah, we're different toppling. You know what? Just because you can, eh? Seconds. Right. We're gonna try to get a bloody fire done and focus on surviving this time. You can hear a zombie inside this building, so we've got water. We do need a knife, basically. Nothing. Everything's empty. Yeah, I'm not seeing much luck here. I'm really sorry guys, but it does look like I may have to leave the stream here, as I say, purely because I'm having to go and help my family. I may be back on a wee bit later, but I'm not going to make any promises, because if I have to deal with a little one, I have to deal with them. Right, unfortunately, as I say, I'm gonna have to log off and yeah, go and deal with real life basically. So, thank you very much for joining. Very much appreciated. And as I said, if you guys do not mind, please do hit the like and subscribe. I'm only like 19 people away from hitting the first stage of monetization. Like, it helped me get to 500 basically. Right, thank you very much and have a good night. I'll potentially be back, and I can see just 2 people subscribed, so I'm like only 18 people away, well 18 subs away from first stage of monetization. So yeah, if you do not mind, please do hit that subscribe. Cheers, have a good one, bye bye.